Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What do I need? I need pitch down. Hello. What's going on here? Oh, I did something. There we go. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Let me just move that because I can already tell that's rubbing on my shoulder. That's better. If it rubs on my shoulder, all you guys will end up hearing is like a noise where it constantly rubbing. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have we had a good start to your week? I'm not going to lie, halfway through today, I felt like it was a Friday because I went and picked up my daughter. My daughter went out with her friends for a little bit because they've been on school holidays since Friday. I know some schools split up today, but yeah, that mine have been off since Friday. So I picked her up from one of her friends and hit all the school traffic at the same time. I was like, oh, I forgot they were at school. And then I got home and it just felt like a Friday most of the day today. So it's blowing my mind that in fact it's only Tuesday. Diliana, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Is there updates? Oh, so supporters have got access to new items. How many did I put on? I'll let you know. So there's 40 new items. So it'll be supporters have access at the moment, and then after about 5 to 7 days it will then get available for everybody to be able to see. So you don't need to be a supporter, it's just that supporters get first access. Some items are lower in stock, some items there's only a couple of, or some of them there's only one of, just depending on the item, and some of them like there's loads of. So it just depends on the item to how many of in stock there is. It's just more about I can't hold certain types of stock for too long. Well, I can, but it's just I don't always have the room depending on sizes. So yeah, so that's available to supporters now, and then it'll be available, say, towards the end of the week for everybody, which is exciting. Other than that, trying to think, I do still have some more new items to go on there as well. I'm just trying to think. There was something else I wanted to say, but it's completely gone. I really need to go back in the habit of writing it down. Lisa, thank you for the stars. Yeah, no, it's gone. As it comes, it always does. As it comes back to me, I will sort of break it out in the middle of the openings. Okay. So, game. Yes, their new game will be launched. So all the Christmas stuff is now here. Oh, that's another thing. Thank you, Katie, reminding me. So the Christmas items on the website are slowly appearing. At the moment, I think there's only a couple of the cage pendants in there. It's just I completely ran out of time. Oh no, okay, there's 11 items in the Christmas section, but the Christmas section is now visible with 11 items. The rest of the items, I think there's close to 100 Christmas items, and I also have new ones arriving too. So the new ones should be arriving in the next couple of weeks, but they'll still be here because the whole of August we're going to be doing Christmassy themed, so like part way early Christmas. So all the Christmas decks and stuff are here now. We've got them all down, so as soon as I set up, the new game can start, because I need to set up the backing first before the game can start. So that should hopefully be game ready for next week. I'll have to double check just depending on the end of this week. But yeah, hopefully game for the start of next week, which is exciting. So it is Christmassy themed. Yeah, love it. So yeah, keep an eye out on the website for the Christmas stuff. That will definitely be getting done, because obviously I only got to do 11 items so far. Where are we? Annette, thank you for the stars. Christmas charms. Oh, would love Santa hat earrings with red pearlies. Santa hat earrings I do have. I don't think they're showing at the moment, but I do have them. Basically, I just need to go through and double check the stock before it can show on the website, and make sure that, because a couple of bits were wrong stocked already. So yeah, I was just going through and making it. That's all I need to do before I can make it visible. Emma, thank you as well. Right, so let's get started. So oysters available, egg pops available, pearls in Perline. I mean, it sounds like there's so... Sorry, my microphone's here, which is why I do it over here. Sounds like there's so many. You guys have been so generous. Yeah. Okay, so let me come up here. So, open, shut, open, shut. I'll leave the blind open, but if it's too bright, I'll close the blind. So up first today, I have... so I'm going to call Chloe Garland to start with. So Chloe, are you here? I'm just gonna really quickly, as I just looked then, I just saw blur. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh my gosh, I never used to wear glasses. Like, it's been maybe within a year, and now it's like blurry without, and before I never noticed. Right. Ah, Chloe. Hello. You're here, Chloe. Hello, hello, hello. So, Chloe, do you have Cassie with you? So I've just got to finish wiping these off. I think that's a bit better. Right, let's come. Oh, that's better. So Chloe, is Cassie with you? Yes, you do. She's here as well. Okay, so first of all, hello, hello, hello. So Cassie, we're going to start today with a little message to you. Okay, so I'm going to read this message as it's written. Okay, so it says, Cassie, we hope you have had the best 12th birthday. You are growing up to be an amazing young lady, and we are proud of you and all your achievements. Always stay true to yourself, and you will succeed in everything you want in life. All of our love, always, kiss. So if I read that one more time, so Cassie, we hope you have the best 12th birthday. You are growing up to be an amazing young lady, and we are proud of you and all your achievements. Always stay true to yourself, and you will succeed in everything you want in life. All our love, always, kiss. Okay, so Cassie, what I can tell you is you have got 5 openings altogether. Now, these 5 openings, you're going to be able to pick either oysters or egg pops. That's completely up to you. And I'm just double checking what I'm allowed to say. So with these 5 openings, you have got a bracelet and some charms. Now, I'm not going to say which ones they are, but just so you've got in your head, bracelet and charms. Now, I'm going to tell you who they're from. So I'm going to give you a name and say, somebody has got you a gift. I'm not going to say what the gift is, but somebody has got you a gift. And then that way, you'll know, you'll be able to pick pearls depending on who's given you that gift. So if I tell you, you've got a gift from Robbie, you've got a gift from Kyra, you've got a gift from Cameron, and you've got a gift from Mum and Dad. So you've got 5 openings, and you've got 5 items, and you've got a gift from Robbie, Kyra, Cameron, and Mum and Dad. Okay, so shall we do your openings first, and then colour-wise, you can pick the pearls depending on the person who's given it to you. Does that sound good? I think that's what Mum has suggested to be done. I hope that's correct, Chloe. Please, please, please correct me if I've got it wrong though, my lovely. Laurie, thank you for the stars. Let me mark that you guys are indeed here. Oh, Cassie, I'm looking for your Facebook as well. Okay, well, Cassie, hello. Sorry, I was looking for Chloe's name. Is that correct? I've now lost you. You kept the secret well, Chloe. Oh, bless you. Okay, so let me go back up, Cassie. Sorry, I did see your name brief. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colours-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do the gifted pearl from Perline first. Then we're going to do your egg pops and then your oysters afterwards. So, let me change it to Cassie now, actually. So we do a name on the screen so you can see whose opening it is. So if I change it to Cassie, so there you go, name's on there. So Cassie, let's come down. You're hoping for orchids. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Let's do Perline first, and then egg pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. So your first one, you've got a darker pearl. He is a silver bells. So silver bells to start with. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. So you've got a brighter, actually it's more of a candy floss pink there. You've got a sky blue, a seafoam green, and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. So a blood orange, a Cinderella blue, and a silver chocolate. So chocolate base with a silver overtone. Okay, now I haven't seen about the shells. I'm sorry if you did comment, I just don't think I've seen it. So the shells of the oysters, would you like to keep them or would you like to donate them? Either one is completely up to you. So we're going to come back for your oysters, Cassie. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So there's your mother of pearl. I'll clean them up just in a second. I like to have a squidge first. However, we can see a definite peeper here. Okay, and you've got a sea foamy green. However, it does look like it's got a kind of minty blue tone to him as well. So it's like a sea foamy mint colour. So because you've already got the sea foam green there, you'll be able to see. Sorry, I'm just cleaning the shells up. So, oh, right, there we go. So let me bring this across. So because you've already got the sea foam there, you'll be able to see this sea foam green next to him. And when I pop it down, you'll see what I mean. It's got that hint of like a bluey, it's like a minty sea foam green. So a greeny blue sea foam. Can you guys see the difference there, or does it need to be closer in a way? Coming back for your oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, 1 and 2. You are twinning. Oh, creamy lavender twins here. Tell you what, I'll clean these up whilst you're on the pearl view, and then that way you can see the pearls for longer. So creamy lavenders. So these are like a very light lavendery, almost like a lavendery pink shade, but they're very creamy, very light, but you can definitely see those pinky lavendery tones coming through. And then coming across for your last oyster. There we go. You are twinning. Twinning for a second time. Again, I'll clean the shells up in a moment, but let me have a closer look at the colours for you. Oh, I can definitely see purple. They're like a dark chocolatey purple. So very, very dark, if you can see the purple there, but they've got a hint of chocolate to them as well. I think they're definitely base purple, maybe with a chocolatey overtone to them. Okay, Cassie, what do you think to all of these? So colour-wise, if you're happy with all of them, then they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your, or not just some, sorry, I can swap all of them if you wanted to, for colours of your choice. And then what I'll do is I'll go through the names again, and then you can let me know what colour pearl you'd like to go against what name, and then that person's name, you'll be surprised when the item of jewellery comes, you'll know by the colour. Does that make sense? I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Okay, so if I go through all of these colours here again for you, my lovely, you've got twinning creamy lavenders, so that pinky creamy lavender, twinning dark purpley chocolates, then you've got a seafoam green and then a bluey seafoam green. We've got a sky blue and a Cinderella blue, a silver bells, then a candy floss pink, a lemon yellow, a blood orange and a silver chocolate. Kits, thank you for the stars. Also has the gifted pearls to the side. Oh, you do indeed. Let me bring those. Hang on, I'm just going to have to dig through to find them. But I remember I've definitely put the notes on. Okay, I've found two, Chloe. Hang on, I think there's... Okay, so is it these two? So we've got... slightly two-tonal Cinderella blue and a purple frost as well. Oh, where's my pen? Okay, so I can go through the names again for you, but I'm just seeing if there's any swaps that you'd like to do first, and then I can go through the names of the people who have gifted to you for you to pick the colour for. Or if you'd like me to just say the names and go straight into that as well, then that's absolutely fine, my lovely. Swap the sea foam for an icy blue. Yeah. I'm guessing it's the first sea foam, but I'm going to pop it there. However, if it's the other one, do let me know. So sea foam for an icy blue. It is that one, Chloe. Yep, I thought so, but I just wanted to double check. Okay, so I'll take this one off to the side. She's ready to pick for the jewellery. Okay, so the first gift is from Robbie. So which colour would you like to pick for the item from Robbie? The blood orange, Cassie. Perfect. That one's from Robbie. So I'm just going to write this on here. The next person is from Kyra. Now I'm hoping I'm pronouncing Kyra's name correctly. If I'm not, please correct me, Chloe or Cassie. So yeah, the next colour or the next gift you're choosing from is going to be from Kyra. Okay, perfect. The pink, so the candy floss pink. Okay. Then the next person who has got you the gift is going to be from Cameron. Which colour would you like to pick for the gift from Cameron? The chocolate silver. Okay, so this one here, chocolate silver, is going on the one from Cameron. Chocolate silver. And then we've got one from Mum and Dad. And Chloe, the last item, Chloe, has got a little note with it. So I'll read the note once Cassie's made her decision, but it doesn't say the person, if that makes sense. So I'll read that in a moment. So this one is from Mum and Dad. Both remaining items are from Mum and Dad, so you and Dad. Okay, perfect. So we'll still do the first one, Cassie, and then you've got another item from Mum and Dad as well. So 2 different items I need 2 colour choices each, if that makes sense. So we'll still do for the first one. Let me know obviously what colour here, and then I'll need another colour afterwards for the last item. The charm from you and Dad first. Okay, so you're picking for a colour for the charm from Mum and Dad. The icy blue for that one, Cassie, you can. So this icy blue. Icy. Perfect. And then the second item from Mum and Dad. I don't know if you want me to say the type of jewellery it is or not, Chloe. So I'm just going to leave it as the second item, but if you'd like to say, then that's fine as well. So the second item, Cassie, does have a little note. It does say, Cassie, we hope you have the best 12th birthday, with a little kiss as well. So you've got another little message. So Cassie, we hope you have the best 12th birthday, with a little kiss. So I'll need one colour. I can. So this one is going to be for a bracelet. Okay, so the colour you're picking for now is going to be for a bracelet from Mum and Dad. And then I'm not going to say which bracelet, I believe, if that's correct, Chloe. So then it's going to be a surprise then, Cassie, when you open it, to what exact bracelet and what exact charms you've got. I was actually going to comment on that, Shelley, that Cassie, you are being so extremely polite. So very polite. Purple frost on that last item. Okay. Cassie, I hope you're happy with that. The remaining pearls, Cassie, are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know, are you happy with all of these as your loose colours? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Your mum's taught you right. She definitely has. Honestly, it's lovely. Can you put both sets of twins on simple studs and the rest on pin caps? Invoice you once she is happy. Yes, of course. You'll find the rest as your loose pearls. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm guessing you're testing me, Cassie. I've got a 13-year-old daughter. No, she's 14 now. Oops. I think that's thank you so much, maybe. But you're very, very welcome, my lovely. So Chloe, you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the creamy lavenders and the dark chocolatey purples. And then I just need to go back up. I got it right. There is one abbreviation that confuses me every time. And then the rest on pin caps. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin on the others. Perfect. Oh no, it's fine, Chloe. My daughter, like I say, I do request my daughter text me in full words so I understand what she's saying. But she always forgets my request. So I'm slowly relearning everything. Right, so let me bring you back. Oh, no, that's not up. There we go, that's up. So Cassie, first of all, I hope you have or had an amazing birthday, and I hope you'll be happy with everything here once it arrives. So you've now got the excitement and the wait of waiting to see what you've got, but like you can just remember the colours, and then you can know who got you what. I've wrapped it with the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's it there for you. Yeah, the one that gets me that I don't know is the one which means some. Oh, what is it? And to me, it doesn't make sense at all. What it is? I'm scrolling back through her. I'm never gonna find it. I feel like I'm stuttering today. I think it's just because I'm slightly cold. And when so I think I'm stuttering, but I think that is just because I'm cold. You're very welcome to get paper to write down the colours. Perfect idea. I have obviously written it down as well, but it's going to be quite a nice guessing game when she opens them. I love that. Yeah, I'm never going to find this. Is it someone? Is SM? Does that sound right? Someone SM? Oh my gosh, she texts me a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm never going to be able to find that. But yeah, someone's SM. It doesn't make sense to me anyway. Right. I was going to say something else. No, it's gone. It's gone. So SM is so much. So much. See, so much. I can see that making sense. I can definitely see. So maybe I've got it wrong, but SM so much, that makes sense, definitely. I don't know. I try. Right. Up next today is Diane Kostner. Diane, are you here? Chris, thank you for watching and joining in. A little comment and a little hello is, and obviously following, thank you. Oh no, my daughter did just say, because I just said, what was the shortened word I don't understand from you? And she just said SM, which means someone. So maybe so much, so SM so much and SM someone. Maybe it's different areas of the country. It means different things too. Okay, so yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense to me. Ooh, but Diane, hello, hello, hello. Diane, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Aurora made it up. It wouldn't surprise me. I've just said, well, the girl on the live has just said that means so much. Oh. Four pops, 2 oysters, you can have the shells. So I can donate the shells, is that right? So 2 oysters, 4 pops. Are there certain colours, Diane, that you're hoping for? Oh, no, this purple one is open. I don't know if you can see that. So 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm going to keep this one, and that is because I can see how many pearls are inside, and I can definitely say no pearls have escaped. So we're going to keep this one, and when we open it, you'll see why. But we're going to start with Perline, and then your egg pops, and then go from there. Okay, so are there certain colours you're hoping for? So Perline first. Look, and you've got a darker pearl here. Sorry, now I've got hiccups. You're hoping for pastel colours. Darker. Yeah, darker silvery bells, gunmetally grey. Just trying to think if he's got a flash of colour or not, but no, I think it's more darker silver bells first. And then if we come across to the purple one, which I said was open, however, it does have 4 pearls in it, which is how I know no pearls escaped. So it probably just sort of popped open like that as I picked it up out of the bag. So definitely no pearls have escaped there. So there's definitely 4 pearls. So first one, you've got a lighter grass green. You've got a lavender. We've got a lemon yellow. And we've got a bridal white. You've got a gifted pearl as well. Okay, I can have a look to make sure. Did you request me hold it for you until Tuesday? If not, I may have it next to me, or it may have already gone sort of in a box with your name on. So I'll definitely have a look in a moment to see if it's still in this pot or not. If so, then I can definitely bring it forward for you as well. Your next egg pot. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a blood orange and an autumn peach. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A silvery chocolate. Oh, actually, let me bring you back. So I did just see, as I saw that then, it's got a little inclusion. Now, I don't always spot these because it just depends on, let me move it down a bit. It just depends on where I grab the pearl. Hang on. If I move it so it's here, can we see it like so? Yeah. So that little inclusion there almost looks like a little scratch. It's not a scratch, it is like a little indent. So obviously if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end for either try and get the sort of matching colour or obviously a different colour. But silver chocolate with that little imperfection there. You've also got a lighter Cinderella blue and a rose gold. It's a bit bright. And then coming back for the last of the egg pops, Diane. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So in here you've got another grass green. Now this one is slightly darker than the first, if you can see the difference there. You've got a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. You've got another Cinderella blue, however this one is a slightly squished pebble shape, so it just looks like it's been slightly squished. Oh, it looks very light on the camera, but it is still Cinderella blue. And then you've got a, let me just double check against the amber. I think it is, so this is what I'm doing. I'm just holding it, I think it's more coral. No, I'm going to say it is amber. You have got an amber. So an amber there. Okay, then we've still got your oysters to go as well. So oyster number 1, Diane. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker chocolate silver. So chocolate silver, so if I pop that down there. And then your last oyster here, my lovely. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, and you've got golden Simba peaches. Now I've just realised I might move the camera up a little bit so you can see more. There's no more in that one. So twinning golden Simba peach pearls. Okay, Diane, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these colours, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, Diane, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. So you've got the twinning golden Simba peaches, and then you've got the Cinderella blue, and then the slightly squished pebble Cinderella blue, the lavender and the blurple, 2 grass green, 1 lighter, 1 darker, silver bells, lemon yellow, can't see this one, bridal white, blood orange, autumn peach, amber, silver chocolate, rose gold, silver chocolate. Can I match the lighter green for the other earrings? Okay, and if I can, which colour would you like to swap out for that match? Ooh. Oh, I keep burying it. Right, let's just look, look. I think that one's the tiniest bit bigger. I can't tell. Bottom right. So this one I believe I'm swapping out for the green. Right, so that's your one. Are you happy with that match there? I think that's close. And if you're happy with those, which one would you like? Which earrings would you like them on? Twins on stud, greens on dangles. Just double checking that these ones are the studs. They are. Okay, perfect. So let me just go back up. So twins on the studs. So these ones on the studs. And then let me just take, so this is the one we swapped away. So Simba Peach or Golden Simba. And then grass greens on the other. Okay, so then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Diane. So are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can we swap one for a bright yellow? Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for the bright yellow? So I'm going to grab a sunshine yellow for you, if that's okay. And then which colour would you like to swap for that? You'd like the Cinderella blue. So I'm just going to put the yellow there. So I'd need to know what colour to swap for the yellow. Cinderella blue, lavender, rose gold, and purple. So these four on hoop fittings. Swap the bottom left. So this one I believe I'm swapping for the sunshine yellow, and then these four here on hoop fittings. So invoice for hoop fittings on Cinderella, Lavender, Rose Gold and Blurple. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yellow on the hoop as well. The sunshine yellow or the lemon yellow. So that one's the sunshine yellow, that one's the lemon yellow. So that yellow was back there. So you want the bottom 5 on lobster fittings. So I think it's the sunshine yellow on a hoop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on lobster. Is that right? So we're going to go for the darker yellow on the hoop, and then just confirm, is it those 5 on the lobster? Have I got that right there? Yes, perfect. So we're going to go lemon, white, blood orange, autumn peach, and an amber. Okay, that leaves you with the squished Cinderella blue, the grass green, and the silver bells. Oh, I forgot to get the gifted pearl for you, Diana. I'm so sorry. Let me have a look to see if I've got it. Oh, I completely forgot. You have to sort of... So I haven't... Because I was uploading the new stock yesterday, I've sent the invoices and I've drilled the pearls for the last... Oh, I have. Hold for Tuesday. I do definitely have it. So this one here is your gift from Annette. So this one you'd like on the pin cap. You'd like to gift the green to Raf Gaho. Oh, Raf, you just commented. That's perfect. Thank you. So Raf from Diane Costner. Okay. And then you'd like Cassie Silver No, you'd like the silver bells to go into Pearline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. And then Cassie, which is Cassie's second name? Which Cassie is it? And then the gifted pearl on the pin cap. So let me pick this one back up. Chloe's daughter for her birthday. Oh, bless you, of course I can. So Garland, so Cassie, which is Chloe Garland. For her birthday. Bless your heart. The raspberry on the flamingo charm. Instead of the pin cap, okay, which fitting would you like with that one? So this is the flamingo charm here, I hope that's okay. So it, so that one, I believe, if that's okay. And which fitting would you like on there? So you've got lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a small lobster fitting, or you can have a 6mm jump ring on it as well if you prefer to. So this one here is for Cassie. Lobster fitting, Diane. Brilliant. Right, let me bring you back up and then I can finish writing. So let me attach this one on for Cassie. And then lobster fitting. Lobster, and if I just book it in on the website as well, just to confirm that it's definitely yours. Lobster. Why am I typing lobster? Flamingo. What is my brain doing today? Raf, did you comment saying that you wanted a fitting then? I saw your comment, but I didn't get to finish reading it. I'll go back up and have a look. If not, obviously that's absolutely fine. Okay, so Diane, that has been booked in for you. So your invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donation of your shells as well. And you've been very, very generous. Thank you for gifting into Pearly, and I'm sure whoever receives that as well will be very, very grateful. It was a pin cap, Raf. Ah, perfect. Okay. No, I don't drink, Emma. Honestly, I'm freezing. I'm freezing cold. So I think that's why. On a pin, Chloe, yes. Perfect. Okay, so Diane, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay, now I'm just going to have to go grab some more post-its because I've got 3 left here and I don't want to run out. So while I call the next person, I'm just going to grab them. They're over there. So Kathy Duckless, you're up next. Kathy, are you here? Oh, hello, puppy. I didn't know you was in here. Good boy. I'm just finding some... Oh, think I'm going to have to go for the large post-it. So on Prime Day deals on Amazon, I was like, oh, I'll get the supplies I need. So I was like, oh, I'll get some post-its. And I normally get this size, but my brain got the big size. It's fine. I just feel like it's a big waste when I only need that smaller bit. It's fine. They'll still get used. So, Kathy Duckless, are you here? Ooh, let's go for... no. That way. Cut the block in half. Ooh. Oh, I chose too many. Oh, perfect. Alright, I'll just use those for now. And then that one can... Kathy, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. So Kathy, I've got 9 openings for you. You'd like to have 3 oysters, 6 pops, 1, 2, 3. You're looking for sea blues. Ooh, sea blues are extremely rare colour, and all things purple. Okay, so 6 pops first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Gifted pearl first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Let's go down. Did I change the name? I can't tell. Hang on. No, I haven't. Okie dokie. So, good luck, Kathy. Okay, so your gifted pearl is an autumn peach. Now, are you happy for me to mix all of the colours together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate from each other? Egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. I've just seen that this one sort of popped. It's very, very loose, if you can see that. But that's it together. Oh, no. There we go. So that one hasn't leaked anything, I don't think. It's just because it was closed. I think it's just because it's a loose one. Anyway, sorry. 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a raspberry. You've got a coral. And a dove grey. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. A cranberry red. And a more of a lighter yolk yellow. Next egg pops. 4 pearls in this one, Kathy. Now this one is a lemon yellow, so that's quite nice to see the difference between the yolk yellow and the lemon yellow there. You've also got a sea foam green. We've got a Cinderella blue, and you've got a darker gunmetal chocolate. So this is a dark chocolate, but he does have that kind of darker gunmetal-y overtone. Can that fit down there? Or no, I'll pop it at the top. I don't want to miss it by accident. Your next egg pop. And we've got 2 pals in this one. So you've got another cranberry red. And it's a pickle. Now it is a slightly squished pebble pickle. If I pick it up this way, so you can see it long ways and thin ways there coming round. So squished pebble pickle. Two pals in this one. Another yolk yellow. So this one's slightly brighter than the first yolk there. And then a chocolatey bronze. And then your last of the egg pops, Kathy. And you've got 4 pals in this one. So a Cinderella blue, a midnight blue, a bridal white, and another yolk yellow. Again, slightly brighter than the ones before. Okay, then coming across for your oysters. And I think you said to donate the shell, so I hope that's right. If not, do shout out, let me know. So oyster number 1. Oh. And you have triples. So 3 pals from your first oyster. Oh, and we've gone upside down. Okay, so triples. Now, colours here, you've got a silver lilac. So it's a silvery, purpley lilac colour. I'll pop at the top. You've got a pixie dust. Oh, keeping separate. Okay, so silver lilac and a pixie dust. And then you've got an icy blue. Oh, I don't think we can see that silver lilac there, so let me just move those down. There we go. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Thank you. And you have triples. 3 in your second oyster. Sorry, this one's quite sticky. I'm just getting all the bits. Okay, perfect. So with this one, you've got another pixie dust. I think it's slightly lighter. Yeah, slightly lighter. You've got an autumn peach. And then you've got a very light icy blue. So almost like a creamy icy blue there. So I've just moved it down a little bit so you can see it a bit more. And then your last oyster. slight double pop. Sticky. Sticky. Oh, 3 for 3, Kathy. You have triples for a third time. 3 in a row there. Okay, so let me just dry these up as well. Perfect. So you've got a dove grey, a cream, so it's not quite bridal white, he does have that kind of creamy tone, and then a lemon yellow. Kathy, my lovely, now I know you said you was hoping for the sea blues or purples. So if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Regarding the sea blues, I have a very long waiting list with many people on there. So I don't, if you did want that, there is going to be, I think people have been waiting for over a year kind of thing. So it's a very long wait list on those. But let me go through all of the colours again for you, and then like I say, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got, from the oyster side, a silver lilac, let me change this, 2 pixie dust, an icy blue and then the lighter icy blue, autumn peach, dove grey, creamy white and a lemon yellow. On the egg pop side, you've got the gunmetal chocolate and then the chocolate bronze, 2 Cinderella blues and a midnight blue, sea foam and a pickle, a autumn peach and a coral, a raspberry, a dove grey and a bridal white, 2 cranberry reds, then yolk yellow, lemon yellow and 2 yolk yellows. The top row's lower. Like so. Do I have the oil slick crystals? I do have some left, but I don't think I've got them next to me right now. Let me just look in this one. If not, then you would be able to swap for one, but I don't know if I could swap it right now kind of thing. Oh, no, I've got them. I need to put them in the pot. Maybe if I leave them out, I'll remember to put them away properly. So which colour would you like to swap for a oil slick crystal pal? So you'd like to have 2. Okay, and swapping out the cranberries. Okay. These don't show as well on the camera, but they are definitely oil slick. For the ribbon twists, perfect. Okay. Darker lavender. So these aren't the crystal pearls, these are the normal sort of real pearls, is that right? So 2 matching for the coffee bean set, swap 3 yolks. So 1, 2 is the 3 yolks, and then let me have a look for some lavenders. Brilliant. So I'm going to have to pop them on this side. So 1, 2 and 3 for the coffee bean set. Yes, happy with those lavenders? Perfect, they are all yours. And then we've got 2 more items to choose for, I believe. Pinky Rose Gold Twins on hold. Okay, I'll have a look. And then which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Okay, so these 2 here. Take the 2 Autumn Peach. Yeah. And then you'd like to have those on the cradle earrings. Perfect. And then one more item to choose for then, Kathy. Purple peacocks match as best I can. So with the purple peacocks, as you know, they're not going to be the perfect match, and they are going to be slightly funky shapes if that's okay as well. If so, which 3 would you like to swap out for those? Swap 2 chocolates and either Cinderella. So 1 and 2 and 1. Okay. I don't have any silver lilac available in my swaps, I'm afraid. No, I don't have Twilights either in my swaps, I'm afraid. Three purple frost, 2 matching. Okay, and which 3 am I swapping out for those? So the creamy white, so the only yellows you've got left are the lemon yellows. I hope that's okay. And Dove. So I think I'm swapping out these three. However, if I've got any of the incorrect ones, do let me know. Yep, those are good to swap. Okay, so we've still got one more item of jewellery to choose for as well. Okay, I'm very happy to continue obviously with the swaps. I just don't want to forget about that item of jewellery to pick for. Two greeny blue peacock, more blue if possible. I mean, let me have a look. So the thing is, I think they're all base kind of like green peacock, with them they've got the blue hints as you go around. So 1 and 2, and then it was swapping out Dove Grey and Coral. Yeah, those purples are purple frosts. I just went for the lighter, sort of really brighter ones, but they are purple frost. Blue peacocks on the bowl. Okay. So then that is the jewellery chosen for, my lovely. So it'd just be with the remaining pals if you're happy with these, or if of course there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do. So you'd like to be invoiced for the link to me. Perfect. So you are a supporter, aren't you? You are indeed. So you'd like to be invoiced for link to me earrings with purple peacocks. Okay. Simple drop earrings with the purple frost. Yeah. Hoop fittings on the purple peacock, the purple frost, and the silver lilac. So those three there. Hoop on purple peacock, purple frost, silver lilac. Okay. The lemon loose and the midnight blue loose. Yeah. Right, let me pick up these two because you've said you're definitely happy with those as your loose pals, so I don't want to get them mixed up. So you'd like to gift the chocolate to Pepper, who is Gemma Jones's son. Yeah. Hang on. So did you want to pick the colour for Pepper, or did you want Gemma to pick the colour? Bright purple crust. Okay. And you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster. Yeah. You'd like Chrissy Scavoni to pick one as well. Oh, not Chris, it's Charisse. What is going on with me today? Charisse, I'm so sorry. Charisse Scavoni to pick one. Okay. A greeny blue peacock on a hoop fitting, Charisse. Yeah. You're very welcome, my lovely. Cara Birkinshaw to choose one as well. Cinderella on a jump ring, Cara. Okay. You'd like to gift one to Pauline McNeff. Yeah. Purple Frost Pauline on a jump ring. Yeah. Purple Frost. On a jump ring. The three over here are the ones we're swapping. However, of course, Kathy, if there's any colours here that you wanted to keep, I could swap out a different colour. Okay, so it's why I'm leaving them here, just in case you wanted to keep any of the ones there. Do I have gunmetals? I've got one. And two. They're not matching. This one's more chocolatey. Sorry, my gunmetals have all sort of got colours, undertones to them. You'd like to have the first one, so I'm just putting this one back on a hoop. You'd like to gift one to Andrea Doobie. Icy blue, Andrea, for you. Okay. And you'd like Emma, Alexandra to pick one as well. Oh, Pixie to Emma. The dark, yeah, this one was the darker one, I believe. On a hoop fitting. Yeah, this is the darker one. On a hoop fitting. You've got 2 pearls left here, Kathy. You'd like to gift one to Shelley Stanton. Blue on a pin cap. Okay, and then Kathy, you've got one more pearl left, which is the rose gold. So you've got one pal left, Kathy, as the 4 over here are the swapped ones. I just left them there in case you wanted to keep any of those colours. So are you happy with the last one as your loose pal? Okay, so you'd like to swap the raspberry for a pearlescent pea green on a hoop fitting. Okay, so then the remaining pearls are the ones which were swapped out. Perfect. I'm just going to attach this onto here as well. Okay, so Kathy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello. Laura, you've got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh no, if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Terry, thank you for the stars there. I don't think 4 and 4. Because I don't think all my comments are coming through. So 4 and 4, donate the shells, and happy for me to mix them up together. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so we're going to start with Perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters, Laura. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got a darker pearl as your gifted pearl. And I think he's an OG peacock. I do see some flashes of colour there to him, but he's very, very dark, almost gunmetal-y shade there. And then coming back for egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. We've got a seafoam green and a lemon yellow. Two pearls in here as well, and you've got a bridal white and a midnight blue. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lavender, a bridal white, and a blush pink. And then the last of your egg pops. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a, I think it is more cranberry red actually. So cranberry red, creamy pink, so it is a base cream, but has definitely got a pink overtone. You've got a silver chocolate, if we put that down there, yep. And a darker gunmetal grey. So they're your egg pop pearls, and then if we come across for your oysters as well. So oyster number 1, Laura. Double pop there. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with waterberry twins. So a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And you are twinning. Jessica, thank you for these stars there. Twinning with, they're like an icy Cinderella blue. So they've both got icy blue and Cinderella tones. I think they're more towards the Cinderella tone, like overall, but they do have that slight icy blue there. So icy Cinderella blue twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Okay, you are twinning with darker orchid twins. So third set of twins with darker orchids. So pinky, pinkle, purpley tones there. And then you've got your last oyster. And then there's no more in that one. And you've got a lemon yellow. Okay, Laura, what do you think to all of these? So we've got the Waterberry twins, Icy Cinderella twins and Orchid twins. Then you've got the lavender at the top, midnight blue, seafoam green, OG peacock, 2 yellows, 2 bridal whites and a gunmetal grey, blush pink and creamy pink, cranberry red and a chocolate silver. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And Ali and Sam, thank you for the stars, guys. I do appreciate it. Alison, thank you for the stars as well. Orchids on the drops. Yeah. Perfect. You'd like 3 coral, and which pearls are we swapping out for the corals? So 1, 2, 3. 2 on pink caps, 1 on a small lobster fitting. Swap the bottom 2 and a yellow. Okay. Okay, so does that include your blush pink there? So you'd just like to have 3 more? If so, which 3 are we swapping out? Or if you would like an additional 4, which 4 am I swapping out? Bottom 3. So is that the creamy pink as well? So I'm going to take the gunmetal and a white, and then let me know if it's the other white or the creamy pink to swap out. Couldn't see the black one, so you'd like to keep the dark one and swap these 3. Thank you. The bigger pink on a hoop fitting. Yeah. On the pendant, not a hoop. Okay. So then that is all of the jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? You'd like to have 2 sea greens on pin caps. Okay, and which 2 are we swapping out for those? So the 2 sea greens, which colours am I swapping out for those? The bottom 2. Okay. So before you do gifting, are there any pearls that you'd like to keep as yours for me to take out? Just because obviously I've swapped in these pinks, so I don't know if these are for you or not, and if there's any others. If not, go straight ahead, and then we'll do it as we go. I just wouldn't want somebody to pick a pearl that you wanted to keep. The pinks are for you, so you'd like 2 blush pinks on a pin cap and the other on a small lobster. Okay. Okay, so these are the people you'd like to pick a pearl, is that right? So Deb's Heart, Pauline McNiff, Gemma Jones, Annette Birkinshaw. Cara Birkinshaw. Rachel Louise. Chrissy Carr. And Terry Hawk. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Deb's a blue on a pin cap. Rachel, Waterberry on a pin cap. Cara, Cinderella. And you'd like me to hold it here until next opening. Annette, Cinderellas have gone. Are you happy for me to add a Cinderella in, Annette, or is there a different colour that you'd like? So when we're gifting pearls, guys, you don't need to comment on the comment unless I miss it completely, just because I'm scrolling through slowly so I don't miss anyone, and then it's done in order as well to when I see the comments. So Terry, you would also like a blue. So let me get some Cinderellas and then you guys can let me know. So Terry and Annette, are you happy with these, or is there other colours you'd like? Pauline, you'd like to have purple on the troll charm. I'll write that down, but I'll book it in a moment. And I'll need to know what fitting you'd like on there, please, Pauline. Oh, you've already said, never mind, small lobster. Gemma, you'd like to swap the last one for a black on a lobster. Okay, so I'll wait until the last one for that one. So I've got Chrissy, Terry and Annette that I just need. Oh, Terry, you'd like to have the Waterberry instead. So I'm just going to put these to the side because those haven't been done yet. So Terry, Waterberry instead. Annette, you'd like to have the sea foam. Okay, let me just pick these out. So Annette is the sea foam. Chrissy, you'd like to have a green. How about this green here, Chrissy? Perfect. Okay. And Gemma, this last one is a gunmetal grey. Which, is it this one, or did you want to swap for like a darker black? So I didn't have to write out lots of times from Laura Senecal. I just printed them off on the labels. It's made it so much quicker. Okay, I'll let Gemma even come back to me. So Laura, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Your invoice will get sent across for you over to the email address on the order form. And then Troll. So I'm just doing why. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. So I'm just booking this in. Swap for a black. Wendy the Bat Charm. I'm not sure I've got a Wendy the Bat Charm. I may be wrong, but I'll have a look in just a second, Gemma. Troll. Okay, Troll Charm is booked in, and then let me go have a look for Wendy the Bat. So yeah, Laura, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And Gemma, I'll need to know what fitting you would like. If you've already said, no, it's not on that one. All right, let's go have a look. So if we've got Wendy the Bat Cage. He's not a charm, he's a pendant. Okay, so you'd like to have the Wendy the Bat Cage pendant, is that right? Oh, I need another. Brain work, thank you. Yes, Kate. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's just I wouldn't want to get it wrong. So you'd like to be invoiced for... Do you know what chain length and style you'd like with that? Wendy the Bat Cage pendant. And you'd like to swap it for a black as well. Okay, so that's booked in on the website. Okay, shorter snake. Yeah, so the shortest we do is 16 inch, if that's okay. If not, if you sort of change your mind, it goes up in twos. So the next one would be 18 and so on. Okay, gifted pearls. Perfect. Right. Up next then today is April Quinton. April, are you here? Maybe 18 to his growing room. Yeah, that does make sense. Although you watch, I've just put you at the bottom. I did. There we go. Oh. April, hello, hello, hello. April, you have got 15 openings altogether. April, which 15 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Camera's playing spinneroony with me. 8 oysters, 7 pops, donate the shells and keep them separate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got an empty shell. I felt my finger go in the curvature. So 1, 2, 3. No pearls in there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pearline first, then your oysters, and you'd like to keep them separate in the sand. Are there certain colours, April, that you're hoping for? So good luck. Sorry, I had a hiccup at the same time then, excuse me. You've got a chocolate silver for your gifted pal. Looking for anything that you don't have. Okay, so fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. Okay, so you've got 3 pals in your first one. We've got a icy blue, a magenta, and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. A Simba peach and a seafoam green. Your next one, and we've got 3 pals in this one. You've got a dove grey, a coral, and a midnight blue. Two pals in this one. A raspberry and a chocolate silver. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pals in this one. You've got a bridal white, a purple frost, another midnight blue, and a lemon yellow. Four pals in this one. We've got a magenta, so a second magenta, a lighter burgundy red, can we see that still? Yeah. A amber, and an icy blue. The last of your egg pops here, April, and we've got 3 pals in this one. Another lighter burgundy red, a creamy pink, so very, very light cream with that pink overtone, and then a lavender. Okay, so then if we come across for your oysters here, so oyster number 1. You are twinning with your first oyster, and you've got creamy whites here. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. You have triples. Okay, so in here you've got a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry. It is a lighter, no, it's not waterberry, it's watermelon. There we go. So it's a watermelon, I apologise. You then have got a raspberry, which is why I said waterberry, because I just saw them together, but watermelon and raspberry. And then a dove grey. Your next one. And there's no more in this one, so you've got a candy floss pink. Actually, is it more raspberry toned? Actually, I take it back, it is more raspberry toned here. So it's a slightly lighter raspberry to the first there. Your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in this one. Okay, so in here we've got a periwinkle. Just move the twins over for you there, April. Your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with Golden Simba Peach Pals. So Golden Simba Peach. Your next oyster. And you are twinning for a third time. That bit there is just a piece of the shell. And twinning with, oh, I think these are denim blues. Oh, yeah, denim blues. The denim blues sometimes to me do look like they've got a hint of purple in them, but I think that, yeah, they are either denim or they do have that sort of darker indigo-y shade. I think they're more denim blue, but they're, like I say, I see purple in them, but I think I always sort of see purple in a lot of the darker blue shades. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one, and it is a sea foamy grass green, so a mix between a sea foam green and a grass green. So this is the normal sea foam green, so you can see it's definitely darker with that mix of colours there. And then your last oyster here, April. And you are twinning for a fourth time. Oh, these are definitely more denim blue. Okay, so I'm not going mad. So the first ones are that kind of indigo-y colour, and these ones are more denim blue. Can you see how the top ones have got that slight tiny bit of purple in them? Okay, so let me go through again for you, and hopefully you guys can see the differences there. It's quite nice when they're next to each other, so you can see what I mean when I say I can see the purple in there slightly. Okay, so you've got the creamy whites, Golden Simba Peaches. We're going to call them more indigo-y blue and then more denim blue twins, so they are slightly different there. Then you've got Periwinkle, Grassy Seafoam Green, 2 raspberries, a waterberry and a dove grey. And then on the egg pop side, you've got the purple frost and the lavender, seafoam green, icy blue, 2 midnight blues and an icy blue, 2 silver chocolates, magenta raspberry, magenta creamy pink, blood orange, simba peach, coral amber, dove grey, bridal white, lemon yellow, 2 lighter burgundy reds. April, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Yes. What order are you thinking? Are you thinking lighter to darker, like so? Darker to lighter, we can. Hang on, I'm going to move them up, but I just want to tap this down for you. Yes. Okay, so for the cascades, at the top we've got midnight. In the middle we've got denim. And at the bottom we've got that sort of indigo kind of shade. Perfect. And then for the bracelet, you'd like to have the twin Simbas and then this Simba. So is it the one either side like so? The single in the middle. Okay, perfect. So like so. So you're going to have golden Simba and then normal Simba and then golden Simba. I do not, Andrea. No, not at the moment. Yes, yeah, you did say for the star bracelet. I just didn't want to pick it up until I had confirmation. Perfect. So then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for April. Can we swap in dark copper and pearlescent red? Yep, is that with the 8mm or the 6mm size? Pearlescent red and dark copper. And then swap out the 2 pinks and have these 2 on lobsters. So I'm just going to take the end, the end 2 pinks. If you prefer to keep those though, do let me know. Can I match the egg pop seafoam? Yes, I should be able to. If so, which one would you like to swap out for that one? What do you think to these ones? So your one is this one. Swap out another pink. Okay, so on the bracelet we're going to go like, oh, you can't really see that, hang on, like so. So sea foam, sea grass and sea foam. Perfect. Brilliant, April. Okay, so that's all of your jewellery chosen for then. So it's going to be with the remaining pearls here, if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Can you get a grass green? A purple frost and a greeny blue peacock. Yeah, I'll need to know what 3 you're swapping out for these. Swap 2 oranges and a pink. Can I add the 2 blues and 1 of the twins, and then these 6 you'd like on small lobster fittings? Okay, so that's on a grass green, a purple frost, and a peacock GB, a creamy white, and 2 icy blues. Larger lobster on the blood orange. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me get my paper. Okay, so you'd like Annette Birkinshaw, Cara Birkinshaw, Shelley Stanton, Leslie Oliphant, to choose a pearl each. Pink on a pin cap, Annette. Yeah. Leslie Periwinkle on a pin cap. Yeah. Also Cassie Gates Nurse. Nikki Woods. Raf Nomian. Bent Anderson. Okay. Cara, the bigger Waterbury. No, April, you don't need to say sorry for that. I'm writing as well. It takes me a long time to write, so yeah, don't worry. Raf, you'd like to have a grass green. On a pin cap. Waterbury. So the Waterbury has gone, Nikki. Is there another colour that you'd prefer? Or I can have a look to see if I've got any to swap in. So I need Nikki, Shelley, Cassie and Bent. So April, if these ladies aren't here, would you like to pick one for them? Oh, raspberry, you would like to have the raspberry. No, I just said raspberry. You don't. I'm so sorry. Nikki, you would like to have the raspberry. Nikki on a hoop. Yeah. So Cassie, Shelley and Bent, if you can pick for April. Top line for Bent and Cassie. Okay. And then for Shelley. Oh, apparently Annette has said Shelley's having connection issues and she'd like to have a purple frost on a pin cap. Is that okay with you, April? Perfect. So these two down here I just grabbed to swap. However, if there's any other colours you'd prefer to swap instead of these two, do let me know. And then these here are your remaining pearls. Can you get the yellow one? Can I get the yellow one above and the one above that loose? So these three as your loose pearls, and then these four you'd like to gift into Perline. Is that right? Yes. Perfect. Well, that is very, very kind of you with the gifting into Perline, and I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very happy. Okay. April, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells, April, and I do Hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and your invoice will get sent across for the... Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Your invoice will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form for you. And that's it there for you. Oh, I forgot about my tea. Please don't be cold. Oh. Okay, up next then today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello. Leslie, you've got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Okay, so just making sure that I'd attach them all together. 6 oysters, 3 pops. Oh my gosh, excuse me. 6 oysters, 3 pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And in the sand, are you happy for me to... Wait, I think I got that wrong. 6 oysters. I only got 3 out. Carol, yes, of course you can. I'll move you to Friday. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, you've been moved, my lovely, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? In the sand, are you happy for the pearls to be mixed together or would you like to keep them separate? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? You'd like to donate the shells and can we keep them separate? Of course. So let's go down. Okay, so good luck. Perline to start with. And you've got a purple frost as your gifted pearl. Oh, sorry, that didn't change. There we go. Purple frost. This is me. Wait, was it me to start with? Did you see me do? Did you see this? No, no, no. Oh gosh. I don't know if you saw that egg pop. No, not egg pop. Did you see Perline just plop out the purple frost? Is that okay? Am I okay to carry on? I'm not sure what the camera was on. I don't know. I looked up and it was all wrong. You did see it. Okay, so it was only when I went to move on to the sand screen that it went on to me. Okay, no problem. Okay, so we're going to carry on then. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So your first one is a dove grey, a Cinderella blue, a bridal white, and oh, it's gorgeous. It's a waterberry. He is pretty. No, my brain is not braining. I don't know what's going on today. It's just not been right from the start. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one here. So you've got a lavender and a blood orange. And then the last of the egg pops. 3 pals in this one. It's a pickle. It's a lighter pickle, but he's a lovely pickle there. A creamy lavender. So it's a very light, creamy lavender, but he definitely has got that lavendery tone. And then a slightly squished pebble, Cinderella blue. Oh, did it not move again? I'm so sorry. Okay, so this one is a squished pebble, Cinderella blue. We've got the pickle, and then we've got the creamy lavender. Okay, right. Coming across then for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a yolk yellow, your next one. Sharp pop there. Oh, the shell's just broken here. I'm just going to see if I can, yeah. Sorry, I sort of poked through the shell there, if you can see, just here. And you are twinning. Twinning with orchid twins, Leslie. Oh, it's a gorgeous shade of orchid as well. So orchid again is the pinkly, purpley pinkles, or orchids even. So orchid twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with, ooh, I want to say Silver Cinderella. Oh, they are gorgeous. Maybe Silver Cinderella, maybe like a silver icy Cinderella possibly. They are lovely twins though. Your next oyster. Slight double pop again. And there's no more in this one. And he is a dove grey. He did look to me like he had a bit of purple in him at the start, but I do think he is more definitely dove grey. And then coming back for your next oyster. You have triples. And there's no more in here. So we've got 3 pals in this one. Okay, so in here you've got an autumn peach. You've got a Cinderella blue and a, oh, just need to clean it a bit more. I think it's more of a, where's the pinks? Oh, we don't have pinks. I think more of a candy pink there as well. And then you've got one more oyster to go, Leslie. So your last one. Light pop there. Oh. Okay, you are twinning. And we're twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. Wow, 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 wow. I am loving those 3 together. Okay, right, Leslie, if I go through all of these for you then, and then if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the Orchid Twins, then like an icy silver Cinderella twin, Pixie Dust Twins, and then on the oyster side you've got your Cinderella, Dove Grey, Autumn Peach, Lemon Yellow and Candy Floss Pink. And then on the Egg Pop side you've got the Pickle Green, 2 light Cinderella Blues, Purple Frost Lavender, Creamy Lavender, Dove Grey Bridal White, Waterberry and a Blood Orange. You're so happy but very thrown from your plan. Oh, I see. Bless you. You've got some unexpected colours and now you've got to decide if you'd like to use them or stick to your original plan. A match for the Pixie Dusts. Ooh. No, that's a little bit more peachy. How about that one? No. That one? No. Let me have a look to see if I've got any pixie dusts I can top up. Do I have any more? Pixie dust? Are you pixie dust? No, I don't think you're. What are you? No, that's not pixie dust. Okay, so I don't have an exact match for the pixie dusts. The closest I think is going to be, no. This one? Yeah, the closest I think is going to be this one. It's not the exact match, but I think that's the closest. Three matching silver chocolates. Oh, no, come back. I'm just having a look for you. So I don't know if I actually always communicate when I'm starting to look for pals or not. So I'm trying to be more aware to sort of communicate that. Yes, that's fine, I'm looking now. Oh, I think these three actually. Yeah, so I'll put them up here. 1, 2, 3, if you're happy with those. If so, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. And would you like to have the pixie dust as well, or am I taking that one away? Keep those, not the pixie. Okay, let me take that pixie back. Swap the oyster Cinderella. So oyster Cinderella and the yellow and the creamy lavender. So these three here. Okay, and then they go in, so are the chocolate silvers going on the matching set? Those are on the coffee beans. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3. Can you get 2 matching ambers? Yeah. Again, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? I'm just trying to find two same size for you. For some reason, they're all slightly off from each other. Oh, how about those two? Bloop, bloop. The pop dove and candy floss. Okay. Those are for the Kiss of Wings. And then the silver Icy Cinderella on the blue petals. Okay, so Icy Silver Cinderella and Amber. Okay, so then the remaining excuse me, the remaining pearls you see here, Leslie, are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can you be invoiced with pin caps on both sets of twins, and then you're going to be emailing me about gifting to others? Of course, so invoice for pin caps on Orchid and Pixie Dust. Okay, so if you want to take, hang on, let me pick these up. If you'd like to take a screenshot of your remaining pearls, and then when you email me, I would need the first and the second name of the person you're gifting to, and of course tonight's order number, just so I can link everything together if that's okay. But I'm just going to make a note as well. We'll email about gifting pearls. Brilliant. Okay, so if I pick these up for you, Leslie. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, bloop, bloop. You're very, very welcome from me, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I want to thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just coming in to talk to you, and then when I get back, Andrea Bennett, you'll be up next. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you. You've got this on. You shouldn't have that on.
Oh, no.
Do you want to do something?
I sit to a slant, so.
It's okay. You're gonna Oh, wait. Just.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Hello, hello. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Christine. Hey there, Lisa. What have I been doing lately? Eat, sleep, work, repeat. Lately? Just, yeah, lots of stuff going on with lots of different directions. Yeah, all good, thank you. I hope you're well. Hello, Irene. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Michelle. Hey there, Diane. I'm not going to read that word. Hello, Melissa. I will avoid the word that you're trying to get me to say, because you know it will trigger me off. But yes, all good. Hey there, Laurie. So, those of you that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Books. I'm not. To be honest, I'm reading. What am I reading at the moment? The Binding, I think it's called. Not bad so far. Only a little while in. It's all good. Picked up some books for the kids over the weekend. I've got my son kind of reading his first a bit older book, so not adult yet, because obviously they're still young. But I've gone reading The Book of Dust, Philip Pullman. Decent story. Hello, hello, hello. What am I crafting up to lately? I've got some bits I've been doing for Bracken, so some stands, and to be honest, it's all kind of boring-y style stuff, but stuff that's good for, yeah, it's stuff that lets other stuff happen, we'll just say it that way. You had a foot surgery this morning and you're finding it difficult to eat dinner while your foot's elevated. Okay, my brain went, why does your foot stop you from eating? I don't understand. But that makes sense. I get it. It's all good. Hey there, Judy. Hello, Annette. Hello, Kelly. Hey there, Tammy Lou. Hearing Aaron recite all these names reminds me of watching Romper Room when I was a child. Yeah, lots of those stories, and just I think we've tried to get the kids into the similar stories that we kind of read and listened to and whatever as we were coming up through the years. So we've got them on. So we've done the Harry Potters, the Harley Merlins, the Hobbits, the loads of stuff like that. So just a lot of the books that we've kind of come up with ourselves. But yes, working our way through, slowly but surely. She's a back. Yeah, you did. Next to the coffee. They were on the side, I moved them next to the coffee. Yeah, it's fine. It's on my to-do list. You are welcome. Heat wave in Chicago.
Chicago?
Yes.
Don't start yawning.
43 degrees.
40?
No thank you.
Oh, by the way, I just
Yeah.
peeked at that hand.
Yeah.
That is so realistic.
Yeah, I
And
know.
yes, I will paint with nails. And don't waste that PLA nail because that is gorgeous.
Yeah, that was the last of what's in there now is the one that's open, and there's another roll of it unopened.
That's gorgeous. And yeah, I will do the nails with my acrylic paint pens. No.
If you want, or if you want to use your sassy stuff to make them look real.
Alright, that's good.
Up to you. Toodle pips, everybody.
Hi. Thank you, bud. Whoa. Whoa. If you want to build a snowman, wait. Thank you. Alright, our bikes around our holes. Okay, bye. I love you. Hello. Sorry, I've just realised we were being silly. We're on alive. Oh, that I did not clock then. Okay, so I've had to put a headphone on because he is going to be popping out in a minute, and whenever he goes out and I'm on my own and the kids are in the house, I like to have the headphone in case something is ringing. I normally have like a peach one in, but I can't find where the peach ones are, so I've had to put a white one in, so that's why I've got a headphone. I don't have anything on it, it's just that's why. Okay, so up next today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Do you wanna? No, look what he did. No. Oh, I feel like that's going to fall out. I've put it upside down in hopes that it won't fall out. Andrea, hello. So Andrea, you've got 2 openings altogether and you'd like to have 2 egg pops. Are there, that's the wrong colour, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? One and 2. And let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. And we've got a darker pearl as your gifted pearl. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. You're needing blue, green and yellow. Okay. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one and 2 of your colours that you're hoping for, depending on the shades of course. You've got a sea foam green and a yolk yellow. The yolk yellow is a slight oval shape there. And then your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. A slightly oval shaped pickle pearl. You've got an autumn peach and a purple frost. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? So purple frost, seafoam green, pickle, gunmetal grey, yolk yellow and an autumn peach. So I don't have the darker Cinderellas at the moment, so I'll get the darkest that I do have for you. Possibly one like this. No, so there will be a wait for TARDIS blues at the moment. I do have more on the way to me, however, they're not here yet, so yeah, I just don't have. So if you're happy to wait for the TARDIS blues, I imagine they'll be here in the next maybe week and a half. I don't know, I haven't seen tracking for that yet. Not to say that I haven't got it, it's just I may not have seen said tracking email just yet. So if you're happy to wait for TARDIS, I can make a note that you'd like 3 of the lighter shades, and if so, would you like them to be matching? So dark blues that I've got at the moment are going to be Midnight Blue or Icy Blue, or of course Cinderella, which you've seen. So that is, or you've got the peacocks, which are like the greeny blue. But yeah, that's the only blues that I've got right now, I'm afraid. Like I say, I do have more TARDIS blues definitely on the way. It's just they're not here just yet. So I would suggest TARDIS blues to match the sapphires or the royal blue shades. Like I said, there is going to be a wait for them, but that's the closest colour I do have to them. If not, it would be Midnight Blues, but of course Midnight Blue are very dark compared to the royal blue kind of shade. Crystal pearls, there is the iridescent dark blue, that is very close. There's pearlescent blue, but that's quite a lot lighter than like a royal blue shade. That's off the top of my head. However, if you would like crystal pearls, we can bring up the images if you'd like to see. You did have all egg pops, so we can swap for crystal pearls if you would like to. Three of the TARDIS, and you don't mind waiting. Like I said, as soon as they're available, I can swap that in. So if I write down you'd like to have, so which three are we swapping out? So we're going to have 3 matching light TARDIS. So which 3 would you like to swap out for the 3 TARDIS, please? I don't think all my comments must be coming through. I'm just refreshing here. If anyone can see Andrea, please comment on her comments. It'll bring it forward so I can see. Mm, yeah, I was just thinking, did maybe she get kicked out, or maybe like phone battery's gone or something? So, Andrea Bennett, are you here? Maybe a connection issue, I see. Okay, we'll give her another. I don't want to. Oh, I don't know. Completely understand connection issues and stuff like that, 100%. But I also can't sit for 10-15 minutes not seeing the person, if that makes sense. So I'm very happy if they need some time to sort of get back on, I can move them back one person or something. But we'll give her a bit of time, a couple of minutes, see if she's here. Oh no, Andrea, I've just seen you. Oh no, I'm happy to do them now, my lovely. Bless you. I did just say your phone might have died. No, I'm happy to do them now. You're not holding anyone up at all. I just meant if somebody's not here, or if they've gone connection issue wise, then it might be best to sort of move that person back one. But no, I'm very happy to do them here. So basically what I got to was that you'd like to have 3 of the TARDIS blues when they come available, or 3 of the light TARDIS blues. And I was asking which 3 pearls you'd like to swap out for those. No, there's nothing to be sorry for, honestly. So which 3 would you like to swap out for those? Ah, the crystal pals. Okay, which 3 are we swapping out for the crystal pals? So the crystal pearls do need to go onto jewellery or fittings. I hope that's okay. So this is the dark iridescent blues. Bottom 3, okay. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Claire, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Okay, so the remaining pals here, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? Oh, and then you'd like to get a sunshine yellow. A grass green. Oh, oh no, running away grass greens. Okay, so a grass green and a pixie dust. Okay, just confirm if you're happy with those three there. And then you'd like to be invoiced for everything on pin caps. So these pearls here, are you happy with these ones I've swapped in for you? There's nothing to be sorry for, my lovely. But happy with these? Brilliant. Okay, Andrea, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on your order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? Terry, hello, hello, hello. Terry, you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. Four pops, 2 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And in the sand, are you happy for me to mix them all together? Oh, I've got another open. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's actually 4 pearls in this one, so I'm gonna put it back in. Or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. Look. You've got a autumn peach, I believe, here as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. Keep separate. Okay, so egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pals in here. We've got a dark, deep purple and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. We've got a Cinderella blue, a lighter autumn peach, and a bridal white. Your next one. 3 pals in this one. We've got a blush pink, another Cinderella blue, and a yolk yellow. And then the last of your egg pops. 3 pals in this one. We've got a periwinkle, a blood orange, and a greeny blue peacock. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. Then coming back for your oysters. Slight double pop there, Terry. You are twinning. Twinning with grassy seafoam greens. So we've had a couple of these today. It's that gorgeous seafoam green shade mixed with the grass green shade. So seagrass twins there. And then oyster number 2. Double pop there. Ooh. And you have a triples. Okay, so in your triples you've got a autumn peach, a mystic purple, mystic, in between a lavender and a mystic purple, but I'm going to say it's more mystic purple. And then we've got another seafoam green, which I'm going to pop there. So from the top then, you've got the twinning seagrassy twins, and then you've got the single seafoam, mystic purple and autumn peach. And then from the egg pop side, you've got the greeny blue peacock, the 2 Cinderella blues, the dark Cadbury purple and the periwinkle. autumn peach times 2 and a blood orange, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, bridal white and a blush pink. Terry, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. The 2 seagrass on the earrings, yeah. Can you get a oil slick crystal on a small lobster? Swap the whites. Yeah. Small lobster. Perfect. Two bright icy blues, switch out the autumn peaches. Can you get one? Can one get one per two? Can I or can one get 2 permafrost and switch out the rest of the autumn line? Gift the purple on the oyster line, so the mystic purple. to Donna Topping. And then you'd like to gift Andrea DB for a late birthday gift, and Gemma Jones for her son. Is this from the left side though, Terry? I'm guessing, because the right side, no. Is this from this side? Because this side you've swapped, so is it from this side that you'd like? Jump ring, Pauline. Yeah. Sorry, jump ring, Donna. It's because Pauline's comment is right above yours, my lovely. Jump ring for Donna. You're welcome, Donna, and I'm sorry. I'm blaming it on the time of night, and yeah, I apologise. Okay, so you'd also like to gift Sam Heyman and Laura Rogers. Okay, so if these ladies aren't here, you may have to pick for them. So Sam, Andrea, Gemma, and Laura. Is it Laura or is it Laurie? And Laura Senecal as well. Sam, the dark purple on a lobster fitting. Pea green for Andrea. Jenna a lavender for the cage. Cancel the lobsters. Yes, if I make a note here, hopefully I'll see it. Cancel other lobster fitting. Okay. Laurie, green on a lobster. Okay, and then I haven't seen Laura Senecal yet. So Laurie, green on a lobster. Oh, and Laura, a pea green on a small lobster. Okay, so that's all your gifted people. So these three over here, Terry, I've taken out as the swapped pals. So of course, if you'd like to prefer to keep any of those colours instead, let me know and I can swap them with the ones at the top there. So with the remaining pals there, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Jump rings on these four here. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the 2 icy blue and on the 2 purple frost. Yeah. And then the rest of them you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. Terry, I hope you're happy with that there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then up next today is Laurie Rogers. Laurie, are you here? Oh, Staples. Now, Laurie, I did see you not too long ago, so hopefully you're still here. Laurie, hello. So you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. 2 egg pops, 5 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, and then in the sand, are you happy if I mix the pearls together, or would you prefer to keep them separate from each other? So that's 5 there, 2 egg pops, and then also, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Perline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters, my lovely. So Laurie, good luck. So your gifted pearl, you've got a brighter pink here. And then egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one, together is good. Okay, so you've got a chocolate bronze, a burgundy red, a lavender, and a lighter Cinderella blue. Your second egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. You've got a pickle green and a cranberry. Yes, it is cranberry red. Then we're going to come across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, so you have triples. 3 pearls in your first oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. Oh, we've got a bridal white. Sorry, my pearl picker picked up the kitchen towel then. So a bridal white and then a lighter Cinderella blue. Your next oyster. Slight lighter double pop there. And you have triples for a second time, Laurie. Okay, so in here you've got a brighter raspberry, a creamy rose gold, and a seafoam green. Your next oyster. Light pop. And there's no more in that one. And in here, it is more of the indigo colour, so it's not quite done in blue because it definitely has that purpley tone. So So indigo. Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. And you have got an orchid. So pinkly, pinkle purple orchid. Now I do like to pop the orchids in the purple line. And then your last oyster. Light pop. And you've got a yellow. I just need to confirm what type of yellow it is for you. It is more of a yolk yellow. Okay, Laurie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got the yolk yellow, pickle green, seafoam green, 2 Cinderella blues, lavender, indigo, orchid, bright pink and raspberry, chocolate bronze, light creamy rose gold, burgundy red, cranberry red, waterberry and a bridal white. Three icy blues, same size, and dove greys. Yep, let me have a look. Right, let me see if I can... So, if we're happy with these, I'll need to know which 5 we're swapping out for them. And I'm assuming it's this order here. However, if this is not the correct order, do let me know and I'll sort of move them into what you would like. And then you'd also like purple frost on one spider, orchid on the other. So again, I'd need to know which pearl to swap out for the orchid as well. No, not for the orchid. It was because I was writing the word orchid at the time. Which pearl you'd like to swap out for the purple frost. So I'd need 6 that we're swapping out. So I'm going to pick up one of the orchid, but I'll need to know what 6 I'm swapping out, and then I'll pick these ones up here for you. Swap the bronze, the pinks, the yellow, and the burgundy. Okay, then I'd need one more if we're swapping in the purple frost there. And the lighter green. Perfect. So that is your jewellery chosen for Laurie. Let me just take these away. So then the remaining pearls there are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, you'd like Sam Heyman to choose a pearl. At the top, it's a pickle. Yeah, so just looking to see if Sam Heyman's here. Oh, lavender for Sam. Okay, and you'd like that to go on a lobster fitting, Sam. Okay. And then the white pearl you'd like to pop into Pearline. Bless you. That's very kind of you there, Laurie, and I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, Laurie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Laurie, you're very, very welcome. Pauline, hello. You have got 17 openings. You'd like to have all oysters? Okay, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let me just move this out of the way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, it was 17, yes. Okay, so let's go down. Gifted Pearl first though, and then we'll do your openings straight afterwards. Good luck, my lovely. And we've got a raspberry. Sorry, I realised I didn't say that out loud. You've got a raspberry as your gifted pal. Coming across for your oysters then. So oyster number 1. You have triples. So 3 pals in your first oyster. Okay, so you've got this. Is it an orchid? It is orchid, but I'm going to say it's like a slightly creamier orchid. But so yeah, it is still pinky purples, but yeah, it is slightly creamier there. You've got a lemony yellow and an icy blue. Okay, there's no more in this one. And in here we've got a dove grey. Your next oyster. Light pop. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning. Oh, are these more definitely or... No, they are more indigo-y. So the indigos have got the bluey purpley tones. I will say though, this one's more purpley, this one's more blue. Now it's not a massive difference between the two, but there is that slight difference there. Your next oyster. Light pop. Oh, there's just a piece of shell. And you've got another indigo, I think. Yep, another indigo there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are, I don't like to say it just before I finish squidging though, just in case there's another one, but you are twinning. Twinning with silver lilacs, I believe. Silver lilac twins. I'm just going to change the kitchen towel because it's got quite damp there. Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. And he is an autumn peach, I think. Let me... Yeah, it's slightly towards a golden peach, but I think more base autumn peach there. Your next oyster. Light pop. And you are twinning with golden Simba peach twins. So golden Simba peach. Next oyster. Sharp pop there. there is a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls there. There's no more in that one, and it looks like it might be either Cinderella or Silver Cinderella. I'm going to say more Cinderella. Light Cinderella, but he's not sky blue, so it's just lighter Cinderella there. Your next oyster. Slight light double pop. Ooh. There we go. So again, there is going to be a little bit of flesh, and we'll just cut through that there. No pearls on that side though. And there's no more in that one. Now that is another Cinderella. Slightly darker than the one that's just come out, and I would say that this one is more Silver Cinderella. So hopefully you'll be able to see. Yeah, this one's definitely darker, more silvery. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. Oh, we've got another blue. And it is a Silver Cinderella. However, again, he's darker. Yeah, he is slightly darker. And then, so I'm just changing the kitchen towel again. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop there. You are twinning with autumn. No, oh my, what am I saying? Twinning with raspberry pearls. They're nowhere near autumn peach. It's because I was just looking at the Simba peaches. It's because I need to pop the raspberries here. Oh, dearie me. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning. Fifth set of twins. Oh, no. And these are rose gold twins. Let me see. Yeah, rose gold twins. Your next oyster. twinning. Twinning with bright pink. So these are not raspberry, they are bright pink. So you can definitely see. Hello? Okay, sorry about that, the microphone went. So there's one pearl in this one, and it is a dove grey. Then coming back for your next oyster. I have put the microphone on my pocket because my hands are full of oyster juice. So if you can't hear me great, Pauline, do let me know and I'll move the microphone. It is right in front of me, but it's just not normally where I normally have it. So yeah, if it's an issue, let me know and I will move it. So next oyster. Oh, double pop there. And there's no more in that. So in here, he is a yellow. Two more to go. So your next one. Light pop. Oh, what is that? Oh, that looks... My oh my. What are you? Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay, so I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but it's a silver lilac. I'm just double checking. But it's got like a almost a pink overtone. Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see. So let me move over here for a second. Hang on, let's see if I can show this pink. Yeah, look at that. Let me get it focused. But that it's a silver. So first of all, it's a dark silver lilac, but it's got like a pinky, almost like a reverse orchid, if that makes sense. It's gorgeous. So dark silver lilac with a pink overtone. Oh, he is beautiful. Oh, okay, and then one more to go as well. So last one. Light pop. Ooh. And you are twinning. Twinning with your last one, which makes it your 7th set of twins, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And you have got golden Simbas again. However, with these two, this one is ever so slightly darker. Let me move these up a little bit. Okay. Pauline, wow. If you're happy with all of these, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. As you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, twinning wise, you've got indigo, silver lilac, golden Simbas, raspberry, rose golds, bright pinks and golden Simbas. Over here, was it icy blue? Icy blue, Cinderella blue, and then 2 silver Cinderellas. Orchid indigo, silver lilac with the pink overtone, and then raspberry, 2 yellows, 2 dove greys. Oh, there's a moth. Oh, sorry, it just flew into my arm. 2 dove greys, and oh my god, there's 3. Where are all these moths coming from? And then autumn peach at the end. I'm so sorry. Why do the moths always come in so in packs? Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? Of course, I don't know if I've said this bit or not, but if there are any swaps you'd like to do, I can do that. Or if you're happy with all of them, I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. Do any of them break the 9 barrier? In my opinion, no. But if you would like me to measure them, I'm very happy to do so. If I ever think that anything would go into the 9s or above, oh, there's the moth. It just flew into there. Sorry, I don't know if you saw that then. Yeah, if I ever thought anything passed into the 9s, I would sort of say I'd want to measure it. But I'm also very happy to measure in between as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that come through. Can we swap 2 matching candy floss pink and swap out 2 yellow? Yeah. I'm going to refresh my comments there because I didn't see that come through at all then. So 2 candy. Ooh. Let me look over here because it doesn't look like I've got too much in there. Ah, that's going to be better. Okay, there's more in here. So I'm going to pop them over here because obviously over there's got your twins. So take out the yellows if you're happy with those. Right, I'm just going to refresh my comments then because I don't want to miss anything. It could have been the moth as well, yeah, but I didn't see it. I don't see it when I scroll up. So I've just refreshed there, so hopefully I won't miss anything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, excuse me. swap in 2 matching blush pink, swap out 2 Cinderellas. Any Cinderellas, so I'll take those 2, but if I've taken the wrong ones. Blush pink, candy floss pink, and then bright pink on the cascades. So blush pink, so bright pink at the bottom. I'm just going to move that one up. So let me get 2 blush pink, and then you can let me know if that order's a good order or not. Okay, so what do you think to those? A pink? I moved the pinks from over here to here. I did only take 1 yellow, the other yellow's still there. But I did move the pinks from over here and put them here. Is that right? Is that right? I'm so sorry. There was a raspberry there at the start, and you didn't swap that out. I'm so sorry. I took that instead of the 2 yellows that were there. I must have grabbed the raspberry. I did. I took the one above the yellow, which was this one. Thank you so much, guys, for noticing. Oh my gosh. Right, these 3 are to be swapped out. So this is the order, Pauline. So blush, then candy, then bright pink, in that order. Yeah? Okay, so let me write this down. At the top is blush. In the middle is candy. And at the bottom is bright. No, it's completely me. I've had a wobble all night, haven't I? And it's just, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just the time of night. It's not an excuse though, so I do apologise. Oh, can you swap the... Why aren't I seeing all your comments? Can you swap the bright pinks for larges? Yes, of course. Let me put these back again. I don't know why I'm not seeing your comments coming through. So that's the blush, that's the bright pink, and then... No, that's the candy pink. The bright pink's here. You want to swap for 2 brighter pinks? Not bright... Oh my gosh, 2 larger pinks. Right, take a deep breath. And let's match these. Oh, they're a nice colour, but they're just slightly smaller from each other. How about those? Are they big enough? I'm going to move it closer because it does look like they're all the same colour in that lighting. Hang on. There we go. Oh, if it focuses itself. Just going to put them down again. So I think if it's right, these two are getting swapped out. And then if you're happy, but let me just, I don't know why I'm not seeing all your comments, Pauline, so let me just refresh again. I don't think I've had an issue previously. Perfect. Okay. Right. So let me pick these up then. As in, I don't think my comments have been funny tonight so far, have they? I don't know. So the lilac and the indigo single pearls. Oh no, the twins. The lilac twins and the indigo twins on the ribbon twists. So silver, lilac and indigo. I know I haven't finished reading the rest of that comment there. I just wanted to action this before I read the other half of the comment. So they're on the ribbon twist, and then single lilac on the charm. So this one, the lilac with the pinky overtone, is going on the charm. So silver lilac, no pearls on the bracelets. Okay, so no pearl. So then the remaining pearls, so I'm just going through double checking. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Alright, there we go. Oh, then you'd like the orchid. So this one, the dove grey. Is it both dove greys or one dove grey? I'm just going to move one dove grey, but if you'd like the other grey as well. Autumn peach, and then the rest of the twins. Ah, okay, so if I move these three over here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. So this section on this side on jump rings, but let me know if you'd like the other dove grey as well or not. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on orchid, both greys, not a problem. Orchid, 2 doves, the autumn peach, and then we've got the 4 golden Simbas, the twinning rose gold, and the raspberry. Is that all of them? 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's perfect. So these on dove. Ooh. These on dove, these on jump rings. And then that leaves you with icy blue, silver Cinderella, indigo and raspberry. So you'd like Deb's Heart, Christina Mickelson, Nikki Woods, and Cassie, Chloe's daughter from the start of the live. It was Cassie G. Oh, my brain. Let me go look to see what the second name is. Garland. No, it's absolutely fine. Honestly. Spell check gets everyone all of the time. Okay, which pals would you like, guys? Oh, Nikki is indigo on a hoop. Oh, what a time to run out of bags. Hang on, pause. I mean, you don't have to pause. I'm just not looking at comments. Ow, 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 ow. For a moment, I'm just grabbing some bags. What a time to run out of bags. Okay, so where are we? Oh, so Nikki, I've got indigo on the hoop. And then let me go back up, because I can't, let me see. The darker blue. So the darker Cinderella blue, Chloe, is that right? Oh, Deb, sorry, I didn't see that either. So, oh, I've lost it again. Pink on a pin cap for you, Debs. Thank you for commenting on that one there, guys, because that didn't come through. Invoice for the pin cap. I'm just looking for Chloe to see if that one's okay. Yes, it is okay. And then that leaves Christina Mickelson with the icy blue, or of course, if she doesn't like that one, then that's fine. But I haven't seen Christina, so Pauline, you'll have to pick for Christina if she's not here. Or if anyone can see her, please comment on it for me, please, because I'm not seeing if I'm seeing all the comments coming through. Oh, it's chilly. Christina's gone. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but thank you for letting me know. So, Pauline, if you could confirm, is that one okay for Christina, or would you prefer to change it? Oh, Christina, you are here. Hello, which is absolutely fine. So you'd like to change it for an apple. So apple green. And I've really lost your comment again. On a jump ring. Okay, so apple green on a jump ring for you, my lovely. Okay, let me bring you back up. Oh, it's chilly. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that. Sorry, this is where I put the microphone. I've let me double check. Yeah, I've got everything down here. I'm sorry I took the pink instead of the yellow. Again, thank you everybody who noticed that. Luckily, the way I do it is when I put the swapped pearls to the side, I always put the most recent ones at the front now. So unless I pick that up, then that's always the correct pearl to bring back again. So yeah, I do apologise for that. And I'm sorry if I'm not seeing everyone's comments either. However, Pauline, invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, so that is the end of the live today because Carol has moved to Friday. So the next live is Friday. This Friday will be live from around 8 p.m. BST. As always, thank you all for joining us today and for joining in. And I hope to see you on Friday as well. I hope you have a brilliant rest of your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.